Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, hello everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Ni hao, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome, bridge your heart. And I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'm planning to play some Final Fantasy XI. I have Cat's Eye and Horizon loaded right now. Obviously, if I need to pop onto retail, I can. Have my character on my Bard Sub Ninja for Horizon, hoping to maybe get some levels. I did all the weekly chores yesterday. I even managed to sneak in Highwind at 1 in the morning right before I went to bed because the other attempts earlier in the day crashed because, of course, right? Highwind builds crash now. And then on Cat's Eye, I got myself positioned to do all the battlefields for 3 paths. And then I had a whole GM experience where I wound up getting Arc Pentashare in the Moogate Pass because the full moon didn't properly process in the zone. Thankfully, I was recording because I was going to turn it into a video guide or, just have the capture for if I ever decided to. And I wound up being able to submit that to the GM report so that the GMs came out to help it. There is a screenshot of that on my Discord if y'all are curious. But either way, lots of fun experiences. Those are the goals. So we'll see if we get some bar leveling on Horizon. And what we can get accomplished on Cat's Eye. If anybody ever needs any help or anything, you're always welcome to ask. I will help them people out. And yeah. Thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etrom. Thank you for claiming third, Ninja. And Yahoo. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And let's just grab the controller and get started. I was skilling up at the start of the stream. I don't think... Just leave the chat. Then we're switching over here to Cat's Eye.
Your skill has increased.
Switch to my Scholar duds. Scholar art. Well, okay, I don't have the hat. Because I have the hat. I don't like to wear the hat. Because, I'm not big into hats, if you haven't noticed. There's certain things on the head I approve of, but big bulky hats, I'm not a huge fan. Pop over to Horizon. Keep working on that string skill. Okay, and for my character on Cat's Eye at the moment, I'm trying to catch certain weathers. So we're gonna pop over and check. First and foremost, did I pass it? Yes, I did. Sanctuaries, Utah. I'm trying to get Thunder Weather and Fire Weather still for the Summoner unlock on this character. So I've been just periodically popping over to where it's a popular occurrence. Oh, Thunder. Nice.
Your skill has increased.
Unfortunately, That just leaves, sunny fire weather. Which is the hardest. Sometimes in the jungle, sometimes in the desert, sometimes in Valkyrie dunes. But regardless of where it appears, it's usually pretty rare. How's everybody here? And I hope everybody's having a good night. Let's see, Western Old Tap. I'm glad to hear that, Serafina. Yeah, I know you're having trouble during the Monster Hunter game you were streaming earlier today. And then you switched over to Age, so that worked. I know you can always end early too, but I'm glad you didn't. You have to keep me company a little longer. And others for sure. Yahoo Salty. Ohio gozaimasu. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Okay, so there wasn't any sunny weather in either desert. I had to check. Double check my, my bard's messages here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Alright, back to Cat's Eye.
Your skill has increased. You've been examined. Your skill has increased.
It's a Neko-chan, Bagthor. And it is very cute, Salty.
Your skill has increased.
We're gonna go to Ifrit's Cauldron next, and then run into the desert and see if it's sunny in the desert. Yeah, chat, this is kind of the opposite of sunny weather. Yeah, it's definitely not sunny in the desert. Or the jungle, rather. It's downpouring. Well, that's not gonna work. So, where else to check? Rolling Berry sometimes is sunny. And, Cape Tarragon is sometimes sunny. It's just raining everywhere today in Vanadiel and Cat's Eye. If only I needed the water one. Okay. Murford Mountains? Sometimes it's sunny there. Thank you for the Hisamo. That was a popular show, Big Door. Thank you for the 75 watch streak. You're almost to 100. 3/4 of the way to 100. Triple digits coming soon. I feel like I've seen like 5 episodes, but I definitely didn't watch every single episode of that show. But I am familiar. Definitely seen a lot more clips of the show than I have seen like whole episodes. Alright, knock us off. Not ruin. Tarragon, yeah. Well, I don't think it's gonna work out for me for fire weather yet. But we'll have to check again some other time. We did get thunder weather, which is also a difficult one. Like, you can't get it in Qufim or Behemoth's Dominion, which is like always thunder weather. So those don't count. Alright, no big deal. We're still sitting on Seeking on Bard, which is very discouraging. But yeah, it is what it is. So let's go to Norg and get myself in position for one of the battlefields. For 3 paths of Chains of Promathia. Have myself set up to start all of these. So I think we're gonna start with Lovrence's path battle first. That's in Newtown, Novopolis. For Horizon players, there's a shortcut you can take, which is how I got there the first time. And I just gotta gamble against the, Oh, yahoo, Priyana. You have to gamble against the goblin. It's up to 10,000 gil. And then after you do that, you pay him another 2,000, he'll teleport you not here by this home point crystal. Actually inside the mine shaft. So then you just run backwards for servers that let you do teleportation. And you'll be able to save at Yahoo, Zerway. Well, it sounds like you've been watching a lot of Final Fantasy XI streams. Is it a game you're considering trying out, or is it a game you've already played a lot? Alright, so switching back to the other server. We're gonna turn off my Seek. Because I'm about to enter battlefield. We are going to enter and change the music to this server. Century of Hardship. Yahoo Yahoo there, or wow, I almost called you Big Door James. Yahoo Yahoo James. Alright, I need another DPS. Yeah, but Big Door is gym though. But yes. Brain sometimes gets confused. Words are hard. But I still care about you all. Ayame... I'm torn between Ayame... Or should I need Lion? Lion uses Utsasemi. She does Thief though. She's got big DPS. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going the whole way with it, but I was seeking for Bard for like 10 minutes or so. I didn't get any bites. I was checking different areas for weather. I was seeking on Bard on Horizon, didn't get a bite. So I managed to get over here and I'm like, alright, let's turn off the Seek and actually do this battlefield. Alright, let's start moving over there. I got everybody buffed up as best as I can. I gave stone skins out. 4-minute long regen 3s, protect and show. Got sublimation, cooking on myself. I'm gonna put up a phalanx. How about we get a little closer here? And then I'm gonna switch to dark arts. I want to try to sleep these guys. Am I not sub red mage? Oh crap, I'm not sub red mage. Never mind. What other buff can I tear up on everybody? Okay, now I'm finding myself at a loss. Apuriel. Oh nice, congrats Airway. Alright, now let's switch to dark arts. I think my one UI is blocking my little timer thingy. But I don't really need it anyway. Why is it not coming? Oh, because I'm sub light mage. Crap. I'm gonna lose it now. I thought I had what's it called? 1, but I didn't. So coming in here sub white mage really messed me up. Chat, if I was sub red mage, that would have worked. When you're sub red mage, you naturally have sleep. But, so you don't have to actually be an addendum. But because I was, Now my buffs are wasting away. Anyways, because I was in addendum, area, not addendum, infestation. Anyway, long story short, I didn't have access to it because I wasn't in addendum black. Alright, let's switch targets to this guy. He definitely seems like he's still awake and casting spells. And is 100% a mage. You would have flattened this guy yesterday. Yeah, stun him, Zed, stun him. Don't let him get that mana fawn out. Trying to heal myself. Oh my god. Next. White mage, sure. Everybody's awake anyway. You know, pop your benediction? You know you wanna. There it is. Okay. Now let's get my spirit taker going. Alright, looks like I'm not getting attacked like crazy now. And the black mage is out, so I'm gonna put up another regen. Alright, Valley needs more than that. He's perfect dodge. Mean dumb. Switch to Bugby. Alright, now he is in Mighty Strikes. So got 30 seconds on Mighty Strikes. Is he hitting Prish? He's going after Prish. She's a big girl. She's still got some MPD herself. Alright, let's switch back to the Thief. I think the Thief's perfect dodge is worn by now. Wait, I'm gonna wait for his Mighty Strikes. Oh no, he's almost dead. Never mind, let's just finish Bugby. Easy clap. Okay, it was an easy clap. That initial pull is incredibly dangerous, and none of them seemed to sleep. But I also didn't wait for focalization. Probably should have spent all of my stratagems at the start in black arts instead, and maybe just got myself like a regen on everybody tops. I was a bit excessive with the buffs. Hey, you remember these three little brats? Is that one Malin just floating across the floor? That's so cursed. easy clap there. By my memory, Newtown Metropolis. You gotta talk to Sid first. Okay. I already have the golden key. So after we get these little parts of the lava wrench path knocked out, I'm gonna put the seat back up on board. We're gonna see if we get a bite this time, but I don't know. The next president of Bass Soccer right there. Y'all can say nepotism all day, but I would vote for Cornelia as president any day. Where am I getting on where winds meet? Possibly later tonight. We'll see. If nobody bites on Bard, if I'm seeking on Bard and I get some of these missions done on Cat's Eye, it doesn't seem like anything's happening. There's a good chance. But yeah, for people that are interested in that, by the way, the link for getting me credit for that, we did a Where Winds Meet sponsored stream yesterday, and the download link for that game is still down. If you're on the Twitch stuff, it's on that info bar below the video. And then on YouTube, I don't have the link in the description, but if you go to the Where Winds Meet video, it's in there. Alright, so we want to go back to Newtown Metropolis. Haji or Ayame? Ayame. Every single time's airway. Is that even a question? Ayame is like 1,000,000 times more competent than Naji will ever be. I mean, we're not getting into Iron Eater or anything. Iron Eater's a bad, but like he's tough. But Naji like strikes me as the guy that would run away as soon as problems get a little too tough. So the gold key I traded to it is farmed by certain moblins in the middle of Newtown Metropolis. You have to run in there a ways. practice it again. This is why it's smart to be a Bastakian citizen when you do Chains of Promethea. Yahoo, Yahoo, Catty P. So just out of curiosity, chat, like, just be honest with me because since it was a sponsored game, and I enjoy playing it, don't get me wrong. I definitely like Where Winds Meet, that's why I took the sponsor. But did people enjoy watching me play it though? Because I've played it off-stream before. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like one of those fun little cozy games I just kind of like to wander around it and have fun. Though I should log into my my Steam account so you guys can see the super rare dress that I got. It's in a cute mint green. My character's name is Sakura Destrahus, which is why I couldn't use that last time. Okay, and that's the end of Lovrence's path of the 3 paths. That's one of 3. So I'm already on... Yeah, I'm already on the other one. You know what, we're not putting the Bard Seek on yet, guys. I thought about it, and I changed my mind, because we're already on the other one too. Ottawa Chasm. Remember, this is after, like, lots of legwork. Lots of cutscenes all over the difficulties and stuff. But once you've done all that legwork, it leads to 3 specific battlefields. And then 1 zone with a bunch of locked doors. Oh, so there's already people here. They're probably doing the E&M. Headwind. Now, I'm running 60 frames a second. This will freeze on me. This cutscene will freeze. Every single time. If you're not on 30 frames a second, this cutscene will freeze. I've helped the people with this more times than I can count. Now, thank God, there is a fix. You can turn it to 30 frames, even while you're mid-cutscene like this. But I don't want to do that. It's too many button presses. I don't dig that solution. So thank goodness, somebody found out that the print screen button and taking a screenshot tends to fix these little cutscene freezes. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. There it is right there. Alright, so print screen. Boop, fixed. If you let it, it'll stay stuck there for a while. I was gonna say, it's not even letting me attack her pets. That's what I'm used to. I'm used to being able to ignore the pets. On Horizon, I think it usually makes me kill the pets, so... So then after this one, there's immediately another battlefield. We're off to the icy Olgan Range. So, for people that are curious, it's the second home point in the Wooden Range. That's off to the right side when you enter. Actually, I'll pause back to it on the map so you can kind of see it a little bit. Which one? There are 5 total, though. This is the specific one you need. There's a hole that you fall down when you're at the top and drops you down into a cave. And the cave entrance leads to it. And then for Horizon players walking there, you can take the outpost warp or a White Mage teleport Vassal. And then just walk in from Jacobard. This is a short walk to the east. Now this one is a time battle. If you don't win it, the bomb blows up and you get kicked out of the battlefield. I do not. But I do have a Z. Okay, now for this one, I'm still keeping my tank. But we're going a bit harder on damage this time. Magical damage would be preferred. But unfortunately, I don't see it as an option. I can be able to take that yet, Serafino, but if we get the win, we will. Basic buffs to start. Yeah, this is where things are gonna get a little silly. Fabula Rasa. switching the dark arts. Close. Very, very close. But Bravo gave them haste. It's the only haste that a scholar can do. That's why I burned through the 2 hour. I want to make it. I went with no supports, no time for Joachim writing. He's all melees, and then I started blasting my most powerful magics. Yahoo, Yahoo, Alpha. So after this, we pretty much just talk to Sid, right? The Scholar's very strong. It's true. And they even, on Cat's Eye, they gave it Eminence and Perpetuance, which makes Scholar even more broken. Those are like level 80 abilities, or in the 80s and 90s world, and they brought them to 75. So that plus the tier 2 job abilities that you unlock from the tier 2 merits, you have like a lot of very strong abilities on Scholar. And that's why it's the first 75 I brought up. As much as I love Dancer, Dancer can't beat everything in the 75 era. But a Scholar can. We got a full minute cooldown on the Warp Ring. Alright, let me double check the cutscenes here. Okay. You beat it up. After you beat it, return to Bastok and speak to Sid. Yep, and then that puts me on Tenzin's path. Which we'll go walk over to that. And then that's when I'm gonna put the Seek Flight back on the Bard. Yahoo, KBD Tom. I have Horizon loaded in the back end. My Bard is here seeking for like 20 minutes. And nobody invited her. So then I was like, alright, well, let me quick do this Battlefield for Chains of Primacia 3 pass on Cat's Eye. So then I turned off the Seek. And then I knocked out 3 of the 3 pass Battlefields. So we're gonna probably park her over by the Tenzin's path. Soja entrance. And then we're gonna go from there. Put the Seek back on the Horizon Bard, see if there's any biters. So I would like to level up my board. I have, you know, the eco page and the ring and, you know, I got stuff to burn through. Alright, Sid. Now, the one misplay I will say that I didn't do on the Scholar, right, is I should have cast Kaustra. I should have opened that battlefield with Kaustra. That was probably my biggest misplay, but I'll be honest, Kaustra doesn't really do a lot of damage unless it's bursted. So it probably wouldn't have been worth the effort anyway. I could have set up like a skill chain and all types of stuff. But then I thought about it and I'm like, there's no time to get like all tactical. I'm just gonna spend all my stratagems and MP just blasting my most powerful ice magic. Easy peasy. Now, on Horizon, this particular one was notoriously difficult, and there was glitched mobs and invisible mobs and stuff that you couldn't attack back. Because of how the locked doors systems worked and everything. And, they fixed it apparently, so the claim was, since the rebase. One of the few positive rebase things. So I'm kind of curious how they navigate it on Cat's Eye. But back in the day, Maple paid 50k to get me tractored through those back when line of sight still wasn't a problem. And you could, you know, tractor and spell and stuff through walls. And that also has been changed on Horizon now. No, I don't have any of the Dynamis clears. I have Dynamis access, but none of the clears their way. Zero, did you solo them? Or did you go in with a group? Oh, so you each had your own set of summon trusts, and you each kind of manage your own little pools and stuff then? I'm guessing so it was like 18 people counting trusts. Interesting. I wonder what type of version zone they used, and how much was the entry to get in? Was it 1,000,000 gil, or did they bring it down to the 10,000 gil? Okay, so 50,000 gil. Oh, should he follow the retail model then? Interesting, okay, okay. We're getting a balance party out again. Not a I'm afraid of no snalls blowing up party. Nice. Yeah, I have access to the Dreamlands ones too. I'd probably prefer to farm those, just because you can get 2 for 1 then, you know? Oh, my puppy's chasing his tail on my bed. It's adorable. He's running in little circles. Oh my gosh. I wish I had a camera that I could show you guys. It's so cute when he does this. And now he's going the other way. You're never gonna get your tail. I mean, you'll get your tail, but like, this cute. He's still going. He's such a silly boy. I love him. He's still going. Oh my gosh. Oh, is this how they deal with it? Oh. Okay, that's a way to deal with it. So the way Cat's Eye has appeared to deal with it is they just made the monster actually just appear. There it is. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Alright, you know what, chat? We're just gonna finish 3 paths. Then we can seek on Bard after. Oh. Okay, maybe it's a little buggy here, too. Oh, there you are. Never mind, but hey, at least he appeared in time. So maybe I'll know if the door is gonna let me in if there's a gargoyle standing next to it. I'm avoiding casting magic because I don't want to pull a snow. Keep in mind when you're trust cast magic though, it doesn't count. They can't magic aggro, but you can. Okay, so he's high enough to aggro me. Good sir, I would like that club. I tried to farm it in Den of Rancor, but it never popped for me on Cat's Eye. Oh, okay, you can sit on my lap. You're being a good boy. Nya 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 nya. Yahoo yahoo, their takeover.
Nya nya nya.
Oh yeah, blanks.
Ew.
Retro, I am R0ing out of the zone. Cat's Eye Zone is crashing. Retro. Cat's Eye, are you gonna come back? Because usually when Cat's Eye Zone crashes, it throws me right at the entrance. And that would kind of stink in this case because, you know, all the doors and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm DC. I would've came back by now. Watch, and then I'll be able to get right back in the zone again. Did I call it, chat, or did I call it right at the entrance? Yep, the zone crashed. So, fun fact. Everybody complaining in, Horizon about the zone crashes. Oh, they happen on Cat's Eye too, I promise. What you just saw me go through? When I was in trying to get Lord Vodonozo? I didn't get him, by the way, but I was trying. And, long story short, the zone crashed like 4 times while I was there. And there's only like 3 people in the zone too. It wasn't like a lot of people. Now I have a new quest chat. It's called Get Through All the Doors Before the Zone Crashes. Yes, it is salty. You got through like 5 of them, but then the zone crashed and I have to start over. So you also have terrifying memories of this. Even when this runs perfectly good, this is not one of the fun parts of Chains of Promathia. In fact, I think this is the exact part of Chains of Promathia that people dread about 3 paths is the Soja. Nobody likes to hang out in this zone. I don't know anybody that's like, what's your favorite zone to farm in? I love hanging out in the Soja. Like, I've never heard anybody say that. Don't get me wrong, I know people that farm here for like the Florid Stone, for Test Your Might and stuff like that. There's lots of reasons to come here. But I've never had anybody be like, yeah, this is the zone I'm super fond of. Okay, now Gargoyle appeared this time. So I think if I just touch the Gargoyle, he'll disappear again, just like it did last time. In this case, it's a Test Your Might like a Dire Might, but yes. So I swear I had logic to that. Yeah, I was afraid the door was gonna close again. I wanted to get over here while the door was still open. Hopefully there's not a tunnel on the other side. Yahoo, Tira. Well, hopefully I can relax you and, help you get some sleepies. We're going through the Chains of Promathia missions on Final Fantasy XI. Okay, that one let me through. Dig. Oh, thank you. Definitely take a lot of pride in being like a peaceful, healing space for people. A place to kind of just like steep all the stress of life and just kind of relax and have a cool time. Well, it's not to say we don't talk about stuff sometimes. It gets serious. But there's just some noise of life I'd rather avoid. That, magic pot there would have been one of the, magic aggro's. I was wondering, I'm like, I know there's either schnalls or something. I'm like, there's something that magic aggro's here. I got really lucky I didn't aggro that, magic millstone. Not the other one, I would have fought it too, but I didn't want to have to. So that Tomberry there, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, you just keep looking away, buddy. We're just gonna sneak right past you. Oh, bummer, he aggroed me. Alright, will you come into the other room with the other Tomberry? We can all dance inside, okay? No, you come in here with the rest of them. Owie, I don't like you, but come in here with the rest of them. Oh man, they were trying to cuck me. I'm not gonna let them. It value a freeze. Yowza. We had the gargoyle in on it too. Everybody's here to party. Aw, you put slow on me? Stinker. No, we don't want to play with him. We don't want to play with him. I mean, you guys can go ahead. You can run through the wall, sure. You know what? Y'all can run through the wall and beat him up. I can't do that. I'm gonna get my face slapped in by this other guy. And now apparently I just aggroed a new friend. Oh boy, yeah. Guys, we gotta go. Yahoo, meep! Not professionally, no. When I was really young, I did theater. But first I did puppets in church, like children's church. And I helped with the children's church program, and I did the puppets and stuff. But then I did, like, theater, and then I did some commercials. But I never did, like, voice actress work. And I don't work in the, acting field, or I'm not, like, a member of the Screen Actors Guild or anything. Everything's aggroing me now. We're just running through the walls and everything. Yeah, boss rush. Okay, vamp. Now that I have time. Now that I'm waiting on the elevator ramp. There we go. Yahoo, Maple. I just had to put the world back in order again. There we go. Vampire, you can like the dumpy? And there's nothing wrong with that. Loving the dumpy is a beautiful thing. But implying other people like the dumpy is not your permission, so you get the monkeys. Alright, cutscene finish before the zone crashes. That's all you gotta do. That's the proper way Tenzin's Path is done instead of being tractored. And before Line of Sight got cancelled on Horizon, you could get tractored through. Ironic Maple showed up for this. What class am I? PL7? Oh, playing. I'm playing Scholar. Scholar, it's sub-white mage at the moment, but I prefer to be on Scholar sub-red mage when I can. But I was trying to gather certain weather, and I'm still missing the fire weather. Alright. I think we got what we needed. double check. Yeah, we gotta go, Mom, bro. Otherwise, Vamp, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, rain? We actually had snow this morning. I had to brush off my car with like an inch or two of snow. It wasn't anything like the snow we had last time, though. Very easy to navigate. I got Upper G now. Oh, there you go. Now you're stocked and ready to go, Tira. So we have a bit of legwork for this one. Yeah, you know, for me, I have a box of Cheez-Its. A party-sized Cheez-Its box up here that me and my son share when we need a snack. Aw, yahoo, Zeden! Welcome, welcome. How was the rest of your stream? I gotta get a Pheromoseal.
Wait, what? There's actually people here? What's going on? Wait, I don't even know if my streaming setup works right.
Sounds like somebody made a clip of your initial reaction the first time Tilly raided into you. And that's what played. I have a clip player. When somebody raids me, it automatically will play one of their latest clips. And so that's what happened. You raided me, and it played one of your latest clips. Welcome, welcome, raiders. For those that don't know, I'm Sakura. I'm somebody that plays Live 11. I have Horizon and Cat's Eye loaded currently. Zayden is a really cool, chill person, plays lots of old school RPGs. Really cozy vibes. Has an adorable kitty that he might be adopting soon. New and aspiring streamer. If you haven't checked him out yet, definitely do so. If you're a big fan of, you know, nice, cozy voice and fun chat and stuff about video games, especially the older ones, he's got maximal gamer energy. I'm looking down there like Pheromoseal's down there. Pheromoseal's in the palace. Oh, for sure. You know, like, when somebody raids me I've never met before, I feel bad because I can't say anything. I'll be, like, more asking them questions, like, well, who are you, and what do you do, and what do you play? When it's somebody I know, I'm glad because I at least usually have some positive memories with them. Or if it's, like, a frenemy, then sometimes I'll try to, like, just be, well, it's rare that a frenemy actually raids in. In fact, it hasn't happened in over a year, I think. But I usually would just be friendly at least. Welcome back, Brianna. Jesus involved in everything. You must have bounced to one of them when I asked you that question earlier. All right. That said, I'm gonna go back to Dr. Montbaro to Upper Juno. This lady I intend to check out on Cat's Eye at some point. Maybe they have adventuring fellows work here. Since they have trust, I'm sure they're like, well, why would anybody care about adventuring fellows? But I care. I care about adventuring fellows. I now have to run outside because apparently Montbro and Wolfgang, they hit a rock out there. They were like, this is romantic bro spot. And they said, let's hide a rock here to remember our romantic bro moments. And then one of them, I don't know which, probably said, should we kiss? And then they were like, no, no, no. And then they hit the rock and they walked away. They never talked about it again. You still remember your first fellow? My first fellow's name was Beatrice, and she's a human female. With the curly, reddish hair. With like the loop, do. Now, the one thing that messed a lot of people up is you actually have to check this exact spot twice. Because you check it once, Wolfgang comes out and spills the beans about his bromance. And then you have to check it again to pick it up. Yeah, Cyber. I swear, Japan, if there is not fan art of these two cuddling somewhere on the internet, I'm disappointed in you. As Rule 34, everything is on the internet, Maple. Okay, so the cutscene's done. Gotta check the spot again. Dogfoot recognition device. Oh god. Oh, if it exists. Oh! Yeah, you're probably right. I wasn't even going that far. I was just hoping for a nice, tasteful picture of, you know, Wolfgang holding Montbro gently. You know, he's still in his armor. Montbro just kind of maybe leaning into his shoulder a little bit. So, Brianna, there's a bunch of different ways you can play. This particular server you see me playing on right now is a private server called Cat's Eye. It has a really easy installer and it's free to play. But it only includes so many of the expansions, but it does include a lot of the game. And then the other server, let me pop over to that screen, this one here. This one's on a private server called Horizon. And this is also a free server, and this one has the first 2 expansions. And it tries to stay back to the original era where you had to group up with people. There isn't any AI NPC allies you can summon or anything. And it's very, very difficult. The experience rate's slow like it was back in the day. And so there's different like experiences in the private server where you can also try the official retail game. It's usually $30 for full price and you get the first month for free. And sometimes it goes on sale for $10. I don't know exactly how that translates into international rates, but it's usually somewhere around that rate. And then there's a monthly sub of at least $12 a month for a character. But that does go up depending on how you configure things. Okay, so I came into Lower Dogfoot Tower. What am I forgetting here? Oh. Duh. Okay. The Horizon's a lot of fun. I like both servers. I like retail. I think it comes down to how much free time you have. If you're somebody with a lot of time, and you're really looking to socialize and just play with people on an online game and just meet lots of random people, and you're not really, like, caring so much about, like, if you get every single drop of content that Final Fantasy XI had to offer, but you're more interested in, like, what the online experience was, then I would 100% point you to Horizon. But if you're more wanting to, like, taste all the different things that the game invented over the years, Cat's Eye might be more for you, or retail especially if you want to see every single drop of story. Because that's the only way to play every single bit of story in Final Fantasy XI. And it is a good story. It's got some good music. But it takes a lot. I helped get this one player. He played through Matado, one of my regulars in chat. He wanted to play every Final Fantasy, but 11 was the only Final Fantasy he never beat. He had just finished Final Fantasy 16. And I was like, if you want, I'll help you get through the entire game. But it's gonna take you a while. I'm like, you're probably gonna take at least 3 months. And he's like, oh, that's fine. He's like, if I take it in chunks or whatever. And I did. I gave him the best advice I could. He would message me on Discord and stuff when he got stuck, and I would help him through battles. But he worked really hard. And the only time he really needed my help was when he got to the end of the Voracious Resurgence. There's some sortie stuff you need done where you need 20,000 points from sortie. And that would have taken him like an extra month or more. So I went with him to try to speed that up a bit. And that took a couple extra days. And then I helped him with the very final battle at the end of the Voracious Resurgence, which is still a very difficult battle, and you need friends. But even the end of Rhapsodies is still pretty hard. You don't have to have friends for that, but friends make it much easier. Alright, so if I touch this door, Disaster Idol should pop. There he is. Oh, jeez. Okay, buddy. He cooked me. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's a great soundtrack, isn't it? I knew what you meant, Zayden. When I read it, I was like, I know what he means. It's when you play an MMORPG, you place a part of your spirit into the online world, not to get like all spiritual, right? But a part of yourself, many hours of your life, go into that online community. And your actions, whether you're a good person or a bad person, resonate with all of the people that you touch in the same way as if you interacted in the real world. And so, I hold these spaces very sacred, and I take my actions just as seriously in them as I would as if I was in the real world. Because even though this is just a game, there are real people in this game with real feelings and real emotions and real dreams and hopes and fears. And to me, that's just as serious as bumping into somebody in the real world and having the same interaction. Yeah, Vamp had some of the cutest emotes. I'm pretty sure Vamp identifies as a boy, but that emote probably could use pets. And yeah, I don't know how else to describe it. Some people come into this virtual world or any MMO world, right? And they reflect and resonate with the worst person inside of themselves. And they're just like a total degenerate. And I get it, I get the motivation behind it, but it's not a good long-term plan. It has the same results as if you were a degenerate in real life, you know? You're gonna burn all the bridges. Chaos. Control, though. Smooth, Seraphina. I like that. Real smooth. Oh boy. Seraphina, I don't know if you have a bonking emote, but you are 100% my permission to bonk the vampire. Here's your favorite bonk emote to bonk the vampire. Show you desire. You know what you did, vampire. You know what you did. We teach manners here too. We teach people how to play Final Fantasy XI good. And how to be courteous and enjoy other games and how beautiful they are. Have a nice cozy space. But we also bonk bad behavior. You did the Aru? I don't know. Seraphina's taking the high road and not bonking you, vampire. I think you might want to gift her 5 subs through her channel for her mercy. You know, Sakura, well, I said Sakura. Seraphina, words are hard, is a very good troll. But That's not always a bad thing. Oh crap. Oops. Yahoo tablet. So we got Horizon loaded. We got it over here. I'm on my bard. I was seeking for like 20 minutes and nobody invited me. So I made sure to get to the Moblin entrance on Cat's Eye. And I'm like, alright, you know what we're doing? We're doing 3 paths. We're going for it. So we're at the very end, we did all the battlefields and everything. And we're at that part where the walls disappear behind you. We are gonna summon Trust just in case this goes sideways, but I shouldn't need it. Dabble has Treasure Hunter 4. Nice. Gonna get some sea organs there. Oh crap, yeah, goblins too. So you must be watching a lot of Final Fantasy XI if it's full of content like this. I mean, if you don't like it, you could always change it by watching like another game. But then again, if you're leaning into the abyss, you know the abyss will lean back. No, you don't go in the middle ones. You keep going around the outside. Around the outside. I thought, I wondered if anybody was gonna get that. That was really, that was a vague reference. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the part where we stop. Wait, no, yet. Never mind. I'm gonna stealth for the trap. Here's the trap, chap. If you just keep walking, right? The wall will disappear and you'll be back at the start if you go through that door. Then we gotta fall down. I don't like this. If I go this way, it's just a dead end. If I go this way, it just forces me back to dead ends. Yep, we gotta go fall down. Should be to my right, to the north. Alright, here we go. Elevator. Yeah, stay for me, stay. Don't go down yet, don't go down. Yay, thank you for waiting. Yeah, so now your algorithm, Brianna, it thinks that you hardcore love Final Fantasy XI. So it's gonna be a ton of that. And probably some 14 will get mixed in there too. Fenrir just pops out just to meet the zealot in the fields back then. Back to the Waking Sands. I mean, Sid. So whenever I watch a ton of 11 content, Cyber, I notice that 14 content gets mixed in too, because in the alphanumeric Roman numeral system, they're so similar that the algorithm gets the two games confused. Oh yeah, so whenever you have to return to a spot frequently after the end of a quest, it will forever be known as the Waking Sands. Whether it's Norg, Sid, Wookalamat, and Dawn Trail, whatever it is, it will always... That castle that you get in, with the Snowlands in 14, whatever area you frequently return to, yeah, it's the Waking Sands to me from now on. Don't ask me why 14 wins that contest for the most annoying place you have to return to. That it's like the one burned in my mind. Maybe it's the fact that I had to hire a chocobo after teleporting. So I had to pay two prices, one for a teleport and one for a chocobo rental back in the day to get there. Now obviously they've since fixed it, or so I hear. But man, that really ground my gears. And so the Waking Sands in particular has a special place in my heart as one of the more annoying, places. Oh wait, hold on. I just messed up. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 14 too. But I'm like a filthy casual for 14, right? Whereas for Final Fantasy 11, I'm hardcore player. I played this game for so many years and done so much of its content and played on like so many different servers now. I'm pretty hardcore. Okay, I guess that did it. Okay, so now I gotta go to Pheromoseal and reload. Hi chat, so we're at I left my chocobo in the do not park zone. There will be a chocobo towing fee. So I can either keep continuing and push for C, or I can seek on Bar and Horizon. Finishing 3 paths is huge. So, I'm pretty pleased with that on my cat's eye, to be honest. But I'm open for suggestions. Chapter 6, Echoes of Time. Or does it have a cheap parking fee now? Only 10 gil a day? Alright, so now we need to go to Upper June to the Marble Bridge Bar. It's usually the special ratio bar that you can only go in certain days. Oh. Is Salty wandering around? Looking around for a Salty Tater. I was asked to stop here. Aha! There's a Salty Tater. Hello! Ohayou gozaimasu.
Incoming trade.
Oh, Gil? Aw, Salty. You don't have to, but thank you. Thank you very much. Domo arigato. My money makes you sad.
Incoming.
Yeah, you know, I haven't been able to catch I slept through the games thing. So, yeah. Plus, you know, been gearing up a little bit. Get all the spells for all the sub-jobs and stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you for the help. Thanks for the haste.
Incoming emote.
Alright, time to continue the adventure. I gotta say goodbye. Wait, where did he go? He poofed. Oh, there he is. Hi, Salty! There he is in the distance.
Incoming emote.
Alright, now we're going off on our adventures. Thank you, Salty. That's very kind of you. I've been on Cat's Eye for like 90% of the streams you're subbing. Yahoo, yahoo! Okay. So... Hope you're having a good day. How's the rest of your stream? Oh, the irony. What just happened? I teleported in. So far, so good. I almost got eaten alive on a Chains of Promethean mission. I suspect that, and I feel like I've showed this to you before. I was telling you about this on your stream, but I'm going to want to help as many people complete Divine Might on Cat's Eye as possible. Because I have an entry for Divine Might, and 3 full parties can go into that. But it's not an easy battle, so it would need to be like in a balanced alliance. No. I'm waiting to get you and Big Door and others through. Yeah, there's a special set of earrings. You would want it for your dancer, probably. The Super Mimimi? Unless they made it her like Horizon, it enhances your dual wield by 5%. Which is huge. Especially for a dancer. Ninja doesn't really need it, but dancer kinda needs a little bump, especially in the 75 era. It's not something that we're gonna be doing tonight or anything, Drasemi, because I don't know how far you are on your Zealot missions, but I know Big Door's on Zealot mission 4. I'm all walking over here like... We need to go to the Home Plate Crystal. Back to Rue Gardens. But yes, I at least want you and Big Door, and, your extra character if you need your extra character. And any friends of your guys and stuff that are on it, that are looking to complete Divine Might. And then we can just run an alliance through it. It does. It's not as bad as it used to be years ago, Brianna. But I'd say from now, even with all the improvements that he made, the new producer is an amazing man. He's been improving the back end of 11 a lot. It's still about a 2-hour process from start to finish. Even if you have a fast hard drive and a really fast internet, it's 2 hours at the fastest. With a more average computer, it could go up to like 5 hours. But we used to put it on all night. Like, we would set up our 11 downloads whenever we were doing a new install or something. And we would set it up before we went to bed for the night. Just pray that everything went good with the download. Make sure our sleep mode was disabled on our computer and everything. Yep, those were the days, Maple. But yeah, Drasemi, it's the Mind Might. If you wanted to get the little cutscenes to set yourself up for it, it's inside the main entrance of the palace from Sky. And there's a little statue thing you can interact with. Yeah, trying to download on the PlayStation 2 is a little bit painful too, for sure. Alright, so there's another cutscene if we head this way. My main is on the Siren server. But I also play on the Ashura server, the Bahamut server, and the Shiva server. But my strongest and most powerful character by far is on the Siren server. It's a slow little server. Half Japanese players, half English players. But good people. Okay, so next is Tabnesia. So the Bahamut server and the Ashura server actually are closed off. It's funny you mentioned that. I forgot about that for a second. The Siren server, where my main is not closed off to new players. It's a very slow server. I personally like it because less competition on notorious monsters and stuff. The auction house stuff moves slower. And that kind of is stinky, and it's harder to find help for things. But, like, if you're good at playing by yourself or in low people groups or small groups, it's a lot better because you're not competing with as many people. And if it's your first time playing, definitely watch the opening movie at least once. Understand me, that would be a huge help if you could. Yeah, this is like one of those things that's an entry item. Dersemi, it's so hard to get the entry item for this that you want to bring in as many people as you possibly can. It was 100% Final Fantasy XI, Brianna. Not even a doubt. Final Fantasy XI is probably the correction, update download that they had when Treasures of Ottergon came out. When Treasures of Ottergon first came out, there was a massive patch that came right with it. And everybody was so hype about Treasures that, like, the servers were getting rocked. And so, the download was so slow, I think it took, like, 13 or 14 hours. So, it's 100% Jersemi, but the reason it's so hard to get is because you have to have the items, and you have to be in Rome Neve at exactly the full moon, and that fountain is only filled for 6 Vanadil hours. So if you don't trade it then, you have to wait for a real Vanadil month to pass, where you can try again. And that's usually only every 5 or so days of real life time. And it could be in the middle of the night when you're sleeping. That's why I made the GM report on Cat's Eye you sent me, because the fountain didn't fill up. I was recording it to capture it because it's such a cool moment in the game. It's a unique thing, and the color's different depending on what element day it is. But nothing happened, and I was so disappointed. And then when I woke up the next morning, I was like, I should report this to one of their GMs. This is a bug they need to be aware of. And to their credit, they fixed it, like, right away. I was blown away by the level of support from Cat's Eye's GMs. It was actually like... Frankly, it was a refreshing experience compared to retail GMs and even Horizon GMs. Because Horizon GMs have always been helpful to me, and they've always helped me with the problem, 100%. But not every single one was friendly. Where this one was, you know, a little skeptical at first. You could tell the GM thought I was scamming for an item, like I slept in, and I missed getting the item myself, and I was just complaining, and I wanted the GM to give it to me. And that wasn't what it was at all. They're like, well, do you have any pictures or anything? And I'm like, well, I figured your records would have me in the zone at the right time. Like, I was definitely there. And then you could see him typing out a message. And I figured it was gonna be like a big apology, like, no, we can't do that, or whatever. And then I remembered we were sitting there talking, I'm like, crap, actually, wait, I did record this entire thing because I was gonna make a guide video about it. And so, I shared the video to them, and they were like, right away, like, oh, okay, alright, go ahead and head out there. We're gonna take care of the item. And then I'm like, what about Moongate Pass? And they're like, well, we can't give you the key item because you didn't actually earn it and go out there and get it. But I'll open the door for you so you can go get it yourself. And so they opened Moongate door for me, and I ran in there and got the key item. So some items, Brianna, have really bad drop rates. And then other items are 100% drop rate. But some of their pops or some of the notorious monsters don't appear except for once a day or every 4 hours or stuff like that. So that makes it a little more stressful when there's competition for those monsters. Congratulations, Big Door. Bet you sent me. I'm pretty confident Big Door didn't see your questions then. That's one way to make sure he sees it eventually. Smart. Smart. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you definitely want him to see it, that's probably the best way. Because sometimes in chat, you know, even with me, I'll be on like Tully's chat and people will message me in Tully's chat. I don't always see it. And I'll be like, I was at work. I'm not always checking the chat. I try to look at the chat when I can. But when work gets busy, I gotta focus on my job. Yeah, he is being sassy. So, Big Door, I explained to you why I came to that conclusion. Since you didn't respond to her in chat, I assumed you didn't see it. I figured you just came back to announce your victory. Because that was the first thing that you said in chat. And that is why I drew the conclusion that I did. think they could have had this meeting in Juneau. Like, these two are sitting out here talking, and it's like, guys, why are you out here? You could have totally had this meeting in Juneau. Well, maybe okay. Alright, because he intended to attack her, never mind. They D2'd him. He should have disbanded the party. One time the little brats were useful. It's scorching through the sky. So now we need to go back to Fairmosiel and explain what the heck just happened. They got here fast. They must have HP warps too. They are. They're totally trouble. So, fun fact, Horizon and Cat's Eye players, did you know that when you get your first 75 and then you get rank 10 in the nation, that you get a prize, either an O Club, which has the glitch fixed out of it and it's like a K Club that you can't trade, or a stage 4 relic, or I forget which stage mythic. I think they give you the unfinished mythic, which is still really freaking amazing and skips a gazillion steps. But you still have to do the ZNM system for polishing it off. Which is not horrible, honestly. But either way, right? Compared to all the other work you would have to do. Alright, so now that sends us, we have to go to Selbina and talk to... But cover your ears if you're spoiler sensitive to a 23-year-old game. But we're gonna go meet Aldo's sister. Yes, the girl in the opening video. See, she's chilling. She's got a son. She's got a job. She's chilling in Sabina, probably one of the best music town. But, yeah. And she named her son Aldo. Wonder why. She probably has no idea why she named her son Aldo. But I know why she named her son Aldo. We gotta go back to the Waking Sands, Sid. You guys know what time it is? For people that know Final Fantasy XI. It's not tool time. I know, don't get me wrong. I was totally... I totally was getting ready for Saiyan Tool time. Maybe Morphin time? Well, no, we're not the Power Rangers. But if you all know the Chains of Prometheus story really, really well, what comes after you face the three little spheroids? Hold up, what am I missing? Hold on. I need a second cutscene with her. Bitch, I gotta go back to Sabina. Sid's lower teeth are very noticeable, it's true. Yeah, we're still on more questions than answers. Okay, I don't know why oldest sister didn't give us the right cutscene, but that's okay. We found out her son's name is Aldo. I forgot that little detail. Something is wrong. Let's see. Okay, so let me... It's the old mannequin catalog, no? Thanks for the mannequin quests. the sea lion? Where I got a sea lion's dead. Okay, it's still not working. So let's backtrack. And let's go even farther. We're gonna go back to Pheromosil. My hope is I didn't accidentally start a quest with Aldo's sister and have to finish that first. That would be very lame if a quest is taking priority over a Mesha. But I don't know if that's what's going wrong here. So they're definitely talking on the more questions and answers. We're gonna try talking to Sid one more time. No? Alright, so now we gotta end with Selbina, trying her one more time. If she just talks about Aldo, I think I got myself locked into a quest where I have to address her thing. No. So I succeeded, but then you woke up, so... I guess I didn't put you into a deep enough sleep here, but welcome back. My voice wasn't hypnotic enough for the job. Ah. Something is wrong. Aw, thank you for the bets. That's a cute heart frog. Heart frog coffee or coca? Hope you're having a good night, Lala. How was the rest of your stream? I am genuinely not sure what to do here. I'm just gonna go like talk to regular Olo maybe, just for the heck of it. So, the more questions and answers quest is glitching on the girl in Selbina. After I talk to her, that should end the quest and I should be on the one to be feared. And talk to Sid to start that quest, but it's not giving me the right cutscene. It gave me a cutscene with Aldo's son. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Where's the memory blurred? Memories barred. Just recently got that cutscene. Memories cutscene or memories barred. I know you're close by. There you are. Not enough gills. I definitely have enough gil, good sir. Something is very wrong. Let's see if you can play another cutscene. You don't have enough gil. Okay, so the memories cutscene guy isn't letting me play any cutscenes, but I clearly have it there. I have the cutscene from it. Zeus, thank you for the 6-month sub. Yahoo, yahoo, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Well, chat, unfortunately, I do believe we've had a bug. Because, clear as day, the NPC bard has the Promathia mission cutscene already saved with her in here. I've already gotten this cutscene. It should be completed. And I should be able to proceed and talk to Sid. But, for some reason, I'm still in more questions than answers. And if anybody wants to report that bug and clip it, you're more than welcome to. I don't want to seem like a bug monger on Cat's Eye who's discovering all of the bugs. So many times. We've come back and forth 3 times so far. I'll do it again just for giggles. But because the bard there is reporting I've had the cutscene done, I've already had the cutscene with her. But for some reason the mission isn't progressing. And then we check the missions. Nothing. I should be on the one to be feared. Very, very weird, yes. So, for the heck of it for now, before we call it, let's go to Lord Juno and just talk to actual Aldo for the heck of it. Just because he bumped into his sister. She doesn't really know where he is. Oh yeah, and the two optional NPCs repeated to talk to him again, and the archer fart over the guard over by the stairs. Yaha Zeus. 100% Jersemi. I'm a mission pro. Yeah, apparently I discovered 2 bugs in 2 days. So 2 hours and 40 some minutes in. 2 hours and 45 minutes in or so. Just in case I decide to report this one myself. I'm not that pro at everything. But missions in particular, I'd like to think I'm pretty good at. Oh yeah, before we, what random thing am I gonna get? Let's spin the gobby box. A level 32 ninja katana. The Retu. Alrighty, well, I guess we're reporting that bug. We can't progress in Chains of Promathia any further until that gets fixed. So, chat, what do you think? We got like an hour and some change. The timestamp was around 2 hours and 40 minutes in to about 2 hours and 45 or so minutes in. I was going back and forth with the mission for a while around that time, so it could have even started sooner than that. I'm beta testing the Chains of Promathia expansion. Yeah, I was gonna say it was either that or some Where Winds Meet, you know? Maple, did you download your copy of Where Winds Meet, pick out your favorite weapon, and unlock multiplayer so we can go on adventures in China together? Ancient China and the Song Dynasty? I'm being a little sassy, but I am welcome to that idea sometime, people. But, yeah, I definitely game to break the sword. We can switch over. It's a really fun game, Maple, but it does take a ton of hard drive space. So, unless you have ample real estate on your storage drive, definitely prepare for that. It's like 100 gigabytes for like the high quality copy with the high graphics. Only 5 terabytes? I think you'd be able to squeak it in there.
Incoming party invite.
Taking in the The juicy music. Just soaking in Kafim for a second. I love this theme so much. This is possibly my favorite part of Horizon, is this music. Like, when years from now, if Horizon's ever gone, right? I will have this track somewhere in a special folder with my Final Fantasy XI OST called Private Server Soundtracks That Were Amazing or something. And this song and a bunch of the other dungeon themes from Horizon are gonna be in that folder. So help me. Thank you, Jersemi. That'll help me continue to progress on Cat's Eye, and that'll make the server better for all the other players who enjoy it. I would do it myself, but I don't want to pause the stream all like that. So it was like, if nobody was able to do it, I would have taken care of it and submitted something after the stream was over. I appreciate you. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? This is a bit sudden. Lala, are you still here? Yeah, more questions and answers. It was a mission, yeah. Not a. You might want to specify missions because there's like a technical difference. Oh, nice! Congrats! You're clearing the 50 tier quest now, Big Door. And now I'm ready, cook. Alright, so. Let's see if I can tag Lala. She might be at work. Or she might be distracted. That's okay. But I want to see if I can get her attention for a sec.
You've been examined.
Okay, so now that I got you both here, I'm granting moderator privileges to Jersemi and Lala for a while. We have only had Serafina serve as a moderator for the channel. I mean, we have other moderators like my brother and Jolt and stuff. people that are rarely here. But Lala is here almost every single day, at least for a little bit. And Yosemi's been a part of the community for 4 or so months now, and it's been always a pleasure to talk to in private as well, and private messages, and we'll talk for, hours and stuff, and just, it's a good time. They're both some people that I trust a lot, and, yeah, so, after some thinking about it, and then after Yosemi took care of that as quickly as she did, it kind of prompted me. That I was like, it's been too long. These two have deserved moderator for a long time, and I'm really slow to trust people. I clearly have trust issues, everybody, if you haven't been able to tell. I've been hurt a lot of my life, so it's really hard for me to let people close. But, yeah, Yosemi and Lala are very, very good friends of mine. And I've talked to them both a lot in Discord Messenger and stuff, and during, non-stream times with us, and they both know me pretty well, and they know my history and stuff. They know a lot about me. And, they've been here for me on the channel a lot, too, so after some thinking about it and stuff, yeah, I definitely think it's the right decision. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So Lala, I was gonna wait till you got double VIP. But you've already gotten the VIP. You're here every single time, You've shown the support. And you've been there outside of when I'm live, Like, being a moderator, and Seraphina can attest to this. It's not just like a get rid of bot messages and stuff. Frankly, it'd be pretty boring if it was just that. It's more just the streamer saying to the user, I trust you enough to delete somebody's message when I'm not paying attention. Or I'm too busy to pay attention. Yahoo Yahoo Sparsuar! So this is what we were trying to do on Cat's Eye, was to get on this airship and get some fights. But once you do that, and then you do the quest after, and then be on the airship again, a different fight, then you finally unlock C. So the Cat's Eye character is very close to unlocking C. I'm not sure, but we're gonna figure something out. I'm doing pretty good, Sparsuvar. I'm doing pretty good. We got pretty far. We beat 3 paths on Cat's Eye. But then we got stuck trying to get to the one to be feared. The last cutscene wasn't quite working for us. A little bit of a bummer there. But it's all good. We switched over Horizon. We got some friends here farming sea organs. And I have a sword I need to break to unlock Savage Bleen. I was filming my FFK. They said they need to go to the bathroom. That's right. I'm coming, Maple. I thought you were dragging it back to us. Hold on. And everything's flying around us right now. Holy cow. And I don't have TP yet, guys. I was casting spells and being slow. Alright, so I can make level 2 distortion out of evisceration. I can't do anything with the distortion that comes after that. For the rampage. Oh, we got... Hi, friendo. Oh, I aggroed you because of auto-target, didn't I? Oh, there you go. That's fine, Felt Life. But then, yeah, let's do Vorpal Blades into Distortion. Oh, that gets rid of shadows, okay. So what I'm hearing is... Don't care about shadows. Owie. I'm alive. I could probably sneak the last 5 levels of elemental magic, too. Why it's staying on that set. It shouldn't be on that set, but yeah. Shopping for a target. Which one do you want me to sleep? Well, it sounds like you're going down a Final Fantasy XI wormhole, Brianna. You should definitely give the game a chance, huh? I was sleeping the Dragoon because they summon a pet. And that went to waste because that's the one that Maple attacked at the exact same time. Oops. And here comes the pet to hit me too. Oh, that couldn't have went any worse. You do right. Maple, I think this might be the first time that you MPK'd me. I know it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. We both went in to attack the exact same target at the exact same time. Like, literally the exact same time. Like, I decided to sleep one because I was waiting for an answer, right? And eventually I'm like, well, there's one way to make sure this definitely happens, is to sleep one myself. And then I picked the target because that one has a pet. It dropped an air organ, so it's probably not coming back. Yep, okay. What's the dance with the monk? Yeah, I might get that in time. Sorry, Dabblet. I was, a little behind you guys on that one. Ah, they're still doing the regen, or the re-raise glitch visual thingy. You're gonna counter yourself to death. I see what he's up to. Oh, now you're gonna stun us. No, I was trying to cast a cure on him. We're just trying to kick him out. There isn't any more time for his nonsense. You get up again, too. Oh, he died. Well, alright, he's on. Not in our melee set. I was wondering why I was running a little slower. My pages look kind of similar for that. Now, I don't think I'm gonna be getting very good sword level ups here. This, y'all take a lot of damage. We're all taking a lot of damage. But I'll try my best. Oh yeah, it might have just been because Aaron's hurt so bad. Then again, I don't know, there's a little red fishy who are giving us big hugs too. Yeah, that's not gonna count. He was way too low in health. No skill chain when something's that close to dead. Yeah, Flabble over there. I'm gonna be a little sturdier. Not exactly complaining how squishy the Zomnits are, though, because they have double attack and counter and all types of monk annoyances. That one was a bit more generous. Gave us an organ, a high-quality organ. No, sorry, a wind cluster. I should have did that. Oh well. Look at you. What can you do? Should have cast refresh on myself before they convert. Well, they didn't win the fight. It was an 18-hour fight, Pandemonium Warden. It's true. It changed MMOs forever. People stopped developing fights that took over 2 hours in all MMORPGs from that point on. A bunch of people got hospitalized and sick. And they lost in the last 5% of the battle. It's a multi-mode fight. It would change and transform into all of the hardest monsters available in Treasure of Aragon expansion. It's still available today, but they've adjusted the fight a bit. I should have Maddie burst a water cast on it, and I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh yeah, I'm silenced. Never mind. So farming here endlessly, Jersemi, is fun just with a couple of friends because usually everybody always needs organs. these organs are really good for mages, and then there's also melee gorgets. So there's like obies for the mages and gorgets you can craft for the melees. Or even a mage that wants to do a weapon skill, right? And so, all these guys out here have different organs that you want to collect, depending on... If you're trying to get one for each element, you really just want to take them all out a bunch. Okay, so I can make level 1s with that decimation. Gonna just wait. Oh, did you? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought Dablet used their TP. I'm like, wait, they don't have TP. They're probably gonna kill it. His mouth's open. The weapon skill from Dablet's gonna murder it, watch. Yeah. Surprisingly, didn't do as much as I was expecting, but yeah, I knew it was gonna murder it. Its mouth was open and its health was low. It's the best time to finish that thing off. Mr. Axe. The ranged attack. Definitely sounds like you're gonna want to check out the game soon. Either that or you really like watching streamers play MMORPGs. Oh no! Oh, never mind. It still worked because the Beastman's things are broken. Okay. Okay, that was one time the glitch worked for me. Not today, Flabo. Not today. And you dropped an organ. Bonus! I'm not gonna be able to remove that gravity maple. Actually kind of makes it more realistic when Maple has gravity. Because Ataru's legs are shorter, so technically they should walk a little slower. But yeah, that'd be unfair for the game, so they need to walk just the same speed. But then again, that would also mean the Alvan and Galka walk slightly faster too. You're not that slow, right? Gravity's mean. So I've gotten 2 level 2 skill chains off since I got here. I'm not sure if that's gonna work though. We're kinda hitting kinda hard. Oh yeah, no, level 2's fine. If I could close them, but we're kind of flattening these guys really quickly. And no, don't get me wrong. I am not by any means suggesting we fight a UFO. That is not the solution to the problem I'm proposing. A UFO might be a bit much. Good night, Semi. Thanks for coming out. Thank you for the help and thank you for reporting that bug as well in Cat's Eye. Since we're a little deeper in, maybe we'll be a little higher level, and they'll be able to survive our beatings a little bit so the skill chains can complete. 3 level 2s. Of course, I wasn't the colonel for that silence. I was standing next to the sheep, though, so it was me, right? He's back. He re-raised. He said he wasn't done yet. He wanted another piece of the action. The Absolute Virtue. He is in this zone. This is the exact zone that Absolute Virtue spawns. So he's gonna stay dead that time. Well, so he's a complicated one. He has a lot of history, Brianna. We beat him with a lot of different tactics that, the company didn't approve of. And so they, patched it so that he was resistant to those types of tactics. They had a very specific way they wanted us to fight him. But they wouldn't tell us. They said they wanted us to find out on our own. But he was so hard to fight and pop and everything. There were very few opportunities to actually test anything with him. And so eventually, during 2007, the most asked question in the Q&A box that they got at the 2007 FanFest was about 150 questions. That was like, how do we beat AV? How is AV beaten? Why has nobody beaten AV yet? And AV is short for Absolute Virtue. And so the devs promised at the 2007 FanFest that they would release a video of the dev team beating AV. And they said they wouldn't directly explain how he was beaten, but that through those videos that they would release, the tactic of how he was beaten would be clear to a professional level player. And then the crowd cheered and was excited that we might beat AV one day, properly in the way they intended. And unfortunately, the Pandemonium Warden sickness came before the proper AV defeat ever happened. And all bosses on Final Fantasy XI were lowered to 2-hour fights. So people didn't beat AV until about the level 90 era. It was the first time that anybody beat AV again after that adjustment. But before that, Dark Knights with O-clubs and weaponry and stuff were able to beat him. And then they also would try to get him trapped on a wall in this zone that he gets stuck on. And then black mages would stay back 19 yalms and just blast him with black magic. But those techniques work for a small period of time. The GMs didn't approve of either of those methods.
Your skill has increased.
Is his Wyndash still alive? Oh, he's gone, Doza. He vanished for realsies. Heard the music had to stop there. It's all eerie and quiet now. There it goes. You wanna dance with the shark?
Your skill has increased.
The downloading part is easy. The installing part is easy. The setting up your Square Enix account and making sure that your Play Online account and realizing that your Play Online account and password are different than your Square Enix account and password is the hardest part. And trips up most people setting up a new account for Final Fantasy XI. Aw, thanks for coming out tonight, Sparsy Bar. I hope you have a good day at work. Good luck, okay? And take care. I appreciate you for coming out. And yahoo yahoo shooty poo. Nice, another Fabo organ. At least the Fabos are being generous tonight. I think the errands have dropped like 2. But I feel like every Fabo we fought gave at least an organ. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I should be double checking my lurks. And I'm one of these people. Man, you need so many of these items. There's so many good items that you can craft from quests from these guys. Good stuff for mages and whatnot. Nice, Maple. Nice. You turn that distortion into a fusion. Says he wants to come back, though. You guys remember the first time you saw these guys re-race? Did you freak out as badly as I did? That biotic boomerang. That is something else. That is like the most dangerous regular monster move I think I've seen in the game. Yeah, I don't think they let you send them over. I don't think they let you send them over on, retail even still. In fact, a lot of items on C, even like the prizes from Absolute Virtue and stuff, you can't even mail them or auction house them to this day. They have to be bizarred or traded directly. It's one of the few items with that kind of lock. No worries, Fell Knife. Let's knock out a couple more, okay? And then I'll go switch to Where Winds Meet or something. Or who knows, maybe Jersemi's bug went through. And then I'll be able to finish unlocking C on the Cat's Eye character. Either way, a little bit of adventure. And the answer, the only answer to that, Maple, is cookies and cream. Oh, okay, vanilla's okay. And you have some cake with it? Acceptable. I also would have accepted chocolate chip cookie dough, brownie, Rocky Road, strawberry shortcake ice cream, also very, very good, strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Okay, so, in fact, most ice cream's fine. That's okay, Maple. I'm not planning on doing it too long, you know? Let's just work out a couple of these for now. I definitely just want to pop in and I want to show off that one outfit on my main, where Wind's Meet outfit is. Because I pulled a really rare one on my main account. And I was hoping to get a really cool rare one to show off on our stream in it, but it didn't work out. Did not work out. Because, you know, I usually go for 4 hours anyway. So for me, it's like we're going into overtime soon anyway. So I'll just relax with a cozy game or some time in there. No biotic boomerang from you, Buster. Man, you know what? Impact Stream is better than Biotic Boomerang. I don't like it, but I like it better than Biotic Boomerang. He actually died. A little surprised. Something I'm doing is not switching me into the right set. I keep seeing myself in my, like, HMP set or something. I wonder what my macros is doing. I'll have to double check them. You can always easily fix it just by hitting a weapon skill macro I can't do or something. That's interesting. Are you getting back up, boy? You look like you're doing the re-raise animation a little early there. So now I only have 4 levels of elemental to hit. Alright, is he coming back for more? Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yes, he is. Said round 2 Buster.
Your skill has increased.
Those errands are greedy, greedy, greedy. Thanks for hanging out, Tablet. I hope we actually got some good organs. I got about 30... I think it was like 33 points. So that plus the 5 or 6 I got with Maple last night when we were setting... Not last night, but a couple nights ago when we were setting up. Slowly but surely, we will get there. Not a massive rush or anything. I definitely think the next 11 stream I'm gonna have to do, though, I'll probably have to dedicate a little bit more time to seeking on Bard. Yeah, I'm sure there's something, Maple, but I'm not 100% sure. Because, you know, the reason that I'd have so many doubts is because Horizon changed how skill chains work. They changed a lot of the skill chain properties on a lot of the weapon skills, so very few of them match up to retail. So I try not even to pay to not scramble my brain with all the other actual details. I just stick to combos that I like in Horizon that I know, or ones that actually are like retail. Like, I try not to get myself too into the weeds with how Horizon is unique with skill chains. I usually just focus on what combo is present at the time. So that's why I'm kind of bad about it for Horizon specifically. I'm sure they have a skill chain calculator somewhere specifically for Horizon too. But that said, I'm glad I got to join you guys for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Flat Blade's only 1 hit, so sometimes it'll miss. But it definitely will make a fusion. Some lot to keep in mind for it next time. So why do I keep switching into that set? Yeah, that's something I want to resolve now. 64 not the right set for this? Let's see. No. So then what is it that's switching me into it? Couldn't be... Yansville, maybe? No. Something is dumping me in a strange set. I'm not sure what it is. Everything's right. Why am I in that set? It looks like my enhancing set. No, it's not even my enhancing set. That's my enfeebling set. Right? No. That's my healing set. So why is my healing set not functioning properly? Oh. Okay, what's 75? I'm gonna try to beat one of these up. Yeah, something is wrong. It's not changing at all. I can't quite figure out what's going wrong with it. But it's not firing properly. What is going on? I should be switching back into... None of these are firing properly. That's concerning, chat. For some reason, none of my mechers are switching properly after the first change. So now Horizon has a bug. Now this is disappointing. I thought I did something wrong with my macros. Why are all the private servers bugging out? Yep, every single macro. That's probably a good sign there, Big Door, don't you think? So, Brianna, what I'm doing right now, though, is definitely near the very, very end of the game. So, like, don't get me wrong, this is like this wandering around killing monster stuff that you're seeing. That happens all the time in tons of different areas of the game. But, like, this particular area and hunting these specific monsters, this is definitely an endgame area. So don't just have, I would just want to set your standards a little bit that, you know, you don't get here right away. So I'm hoping that whatever's going wrong is just with my client, and that the next time I log in, it'll be fine. But I'm a little concerned, to say the least. Because, so what's happening, chat, is the first equip set macro is going off. The second line is going off and doing the thing. But it's either ignoring the wait command that comes after now, which it didn't do before, or it's ignoring a second equip set line in the macro. And if, I swear to God, if Eric tries to make a speech about this, if that's how it's intended, I will probably immediately quit Horizon. I'm just being real with y'all, chat. Because that's so not true, and I couldn't swallow that. So, I'm pretty sure it's a glitch. I'm pretty sure it's a glitch, and something broke. And it's either my client, and I just need to restart, or something broke when they updated something else in Horizon, and now macros aren't registering properly. So, let me show you. Okay. So here's my cure macro. Switch to equip set 2, cure 3, wait 4 seconds, switch to equip set 64. Here's what happens when I cast it. Switches to my healing set. Cast the spell. And then I never change back into equip set 64. And every single macro does this. Every single one I've written. No matter how times it is, how much weights it is. So either A, the claim that they might try to make, this is me trying to think that Eric is scummy. And that they made the update on purpose. I don't think that's true. But the claim could be that you're not allowed to have, see how I have the weight here? In the same line. The game did not originally let you put weights in the same line like that. You used to have to dedicate weights to their own line. And so, I've been running weights like that on Horizon this entire time, including after the rebase, and it's been perfectly fine. And just today is the first time I've been logging in that I've been noticing my gear is not switching properly. And so that's either because it's ignoring the wait command, or it's ignoring the second equip set command. So either something's glitching in my personal client, which I don't think, because I don't have Luishita cast turned on right now. I don't have anything that would overwrite that kind of behavior. Or it's just like some strange glitch from my system right now. Or something in an LSE, like mass update or something like that, or whatever. Something broke. Yep, and I'm still in my weapon skill set. Doesn't matter what I do, I'll always switch to my first set. That's why I keep, whenever I start a melee now, I just hit my weapon skill set. Because at least that's like melee-ish. Oh, hello, UFO! Hi! See you floating in the sky doing your UFO thing. You just stay far away from us, okay, buddy? Just to make sure that I'm clear that I'm not being a sassy panda, right? The reason I would be angry if that's the excuse that they don't want you putting weights in the same line like that would just be because they've already had it in Horizon for years, including the rebase, and so making the excuse that now is the time to make that limitation, especially when people use Luishita cast, would be the ultimate like line of crap I've ever seen anybody ever try to sell me about this game. I wouldn't believe it for a second. So, I'm just assuming it's a glitch. I'm gonna lean towards it's a glitch. I don't think they issued an update today, or yesterday or whatever, because I don't think I played this a ton yesterday. That all of a sudden change everything. But I'll tell you one thing I know. It's gonna affect my Horizon playtime a lot, guys. Because if that doesn't work, that's gonna affect my play effectiveness. And either I would have to rewrite an entire Luishita cast for every job I play to make it function, because apparently I bet you Luishita cast works just fine. Either that, or nobody's noticing that the sets aren't switching properly. And I'm the first person to notice, which I doubt. I'm gonna put a lot of money down that Luishita cast is working just fine because it uses the equip individual gear lines. And the equip set system specifically is broken. Now, how important that is, I don't know. I know it's important to me and a bunch of people, but people that could fix it, that I don't know. And then if they said it was intended, I would just say that's very dishonest. In a world with Luishita cast. Yeah. I'm glad Kirby still plays. I haven't seen Kirby in a minute. Yeah, it's definitely... I mean, you all can see on my screen. And clear as day. I pulled up every single macro. It's only firing the first equip sets now. And all of these macros worked before. Now they're all broken. Like, watch here. I'll even just for the heck of it, watch. Let's watch it work on Cat's Eye real quick. You go ahead and tell me about your secret mission while I see if this doesn't work on Cat's Eye. Oh, there you go. Congratulations, Maple. Switching into my healing set. And right back to my other set. Look at that. Perfect E-set operation. Okay, so Cat's Eye isn't broken. What is going on? Yahoo Yahoo horse. We'll chat. I find myself in bad spirits. No. No, I usually try to avoid using gear swap or luas unless I absolutely have to. And I've only found that necessary in retail when you're at Cap Snapshot or dealing with instances of quick cast. It seems either the wait command or the second equip set command in a macro is glitching, not firing anymore. The Ranger or Corsair, either one that's primarily using a gun. I don't think a Thief can cap snapshot. I don't think a Samurai can either. Okay, you guys, so Maple, I think this is gonna be my last one, okay? First, I already have another glitch on Cat's Eye I gotta figure out. And then I had that other glitch that I solved, or helped solve on Cat's Eye yesterday. And now I have a glitch I gotta figure out on Horizon. I'm feeling a little private server glitched right now. That's a lot of glitches in a week. Don't get me wrong, retail has its sins. Hey, let me throw some buffs on you real quick, Maple. Are you still gonna keep hunting for organs, or are you going to bed soon? I can throw a pro and a shell on you at least. This lasts a half hour. Yeah, retail is really good too. But, you know, they'll have their problems. I'm more used to retail updates breaking gear swap and Luashita casts. Oh yeah, no, it didn't suck. More just my gear swaps were not being very good. Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. I don't know why I switched to my warp cudgel. I should be able to use a treat staff too. Get the free warp. He teared me right before I finished the cast. Sneaky. Alright. Now I'm out of here. Hey, Tear Maple. Thank you for the adventures. It used to be every update. Yeah? It's true, and then a couple hours later somebody would push an update. And then gear swap would be fixed. This is a big reason I started writing things in equip sets, Haas. Was because I was so tired of gear swap breaking over the years. I'm just like, I'm tired of waiting for this to get fixed. I want to have a solution that works for me when gear swap is broken. But when equip sets are broken, that's a whole separate conversation. I don't know what happened there. But for now, let's shut down Horizon. I don't think I got any messages or tells in Cat's Eye. I highly doubt they bumped my mission. Let's change zones just for the heck of it. So it equips my first set, it fires the second line of the macro, and it's either ignoring the wait that comes after, or it's ignoring the second equip set request. Now, usually there only needs to be a 1 second delay between those requests. There's more than 1 second for all those macros, but that's aside from the point. Websites usually have a 1 second delay, and it's just not equipping to any of the second sets. Nothing. It just never fires the second sets off on any of the macros, even though it used to yesterday or the day before yesterday, and they were all firing just fine. So either my client's glitching, which I don't think, but it's possible, or Horizon's glitching. But something was going seriously wrong with it. And so I had a little angry rant there, because if it was like all of a sudden, like I look at the updates on Horizon and it's like this intended thing, oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out so hard, Horizon. But yeah, no, don't blame us. It's all good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Came out here for a reason. Oh yeah, check my missions. Okay, so still on more questions and answers glitched. I closed that pause, but it was essentially equip set like 26, then the spell or whatever with a wait 4 in carrots next to it in the same line, and then like equip set like 74 or whatever. It's very, very basic. All the lines were working just fine, the whole macro board. And now the entire macro board, no matter what I do, with 2 equip sets on it, none of them fire properly. When every single one fired properly before. I haven't made any edits. Yeah, it works for most things. The 75 year isn't very fast. Alright, so chat, we are gonna switch out. Let's close out this. We're just gonna do a quick little show off of where winds meet stuff. I'll make sure I actually load the right one though. Okay, good. How big of an update is this gonna have? Hopefully not too big. Alright, let me update the game real quick here for a bit. Oh god, you went to the wrong screen. Not that screen, where are you going? Now where are you going? What's going on? Okay, no. No, you go over here. Yes. I don't know why you're not full screen, but yes. We're gonna leave you right here, and we can fix you in a bit. And then you're there. And then we need to update the game for a second. See, I'm opening up my Steam client. I should have just went to the other client. I wanted to show off these dresses that I got. It's like one really cute green dress. I updated the game on Twitch. We're only here for a couple minutes, everybody. Hello, let me see if I get the sound. Oh, there is sound playing. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, looks like it's almost done. Let's double check my lurks while we're waiting. I wish I had background sound for this. Okay, here we go. Not windowed. Okay. Meeple is a very handsome man, but I don't want to gush too hard about it because his wife will hop into chat and want to beat me up. Okay, what is going on? Are you watching over me while I slept? Meow meow. Thank you, little one. Let me repay you. Pet the cat. Yes, we shall pet the cat. Okay, I don't know any of this is all hitting me all at once. This is my main account for this game. I don't know what's happening. I logged in a minute. Meow Meow seems satisfied and gives you a mysterious gift. Okay, I gotta scroll. It's for that. Okay. I will take the freebie stuff. Take all the freebie stuff. So yeah, if you go back to the Where Winds Meet, oh, hairstyle. Nice. I have a link that will give me affiliate credit if you try this game out, but it's not a big deal or anything. I always appreciate the support, but it's not something like I'm gonna die about if nobody, you know, gives me their stuff and time and all that. Oh, it's a background picture. Okay. 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 You sure I opened up the rest of these? Oh no. More goodies. Any other goodies? Am I gonna get the Kitsune on this account? That would be like a million times awesome. I'm getting a lot of lingering melodies. Telling me claim all these little ball thingies or whatever. Okay. Whoa. Like, log in. Alright. How do I change my outfit? Appearance. Yes, I get you can change the idle pose and... No, we want elegant. Okay. back and trying to show me all the new stuff. It's like, I just want to change my dress, please. Here we go. Return of Spring. This was one of the legendary pulls I pulled from the pool. And it's on the free one, the one that you can pull for free. But it was a golden droplet. I know I was telling you all that I was going to show you my main account where I had this, and this is what I pulled. So it's super duper duper cute. But yeah, you know, so you get the starter outfit. After that quest, you unlock this little cute number, which is really fun. Then they're giving this one out for free right now, the Master Deceiver. This is one I pulled out for a quest, I think. Taming Storms. It's a cute outfit. This one you get for free, too. I mean, there's boy versions, too, so, you know. But for girl characters. And this is the really cute green one I liked. I'm gonna keep that one, because I forgot to equip that last time I logged on. I had just pulled this last time. Yeah, I have questions too, Cyber, but I'm just hoping he gets his third cousin out of the dryer. I sure already pulled all the events. Fossil Worm? Did they escape out of the dryer themselves? Yeah, we already checked all this stuff out yesterday. Alright. Let's see if we pull the Kitsune chat. I don't know if Seraphina's still here or not. But we are going to attempt to pull a legendary Kitsune. Alright, chat, it's a lot of pressure. We're gonna do the 10 draw, and then we got 8 individual draws. Then we could just do, you know, a bunch of regular draws, too. But that's not the Kitsune. You know, if I pull a Kitsune, I'm probably gonna have to let Seraphina try my account, right? That's probably against the rules, I bet. I shouldn't even say that. I'll be like, check out the Nine Tails Legacy. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Is it just a one? I just pulled one. Oh no, it is all 10. It was a rare, but it's a rare scent or something. No, I never got into raid. Alright, so we got 8 individual pulls. Oh, whoops. Nothing on that. We're looking for golden light, not purple light. And my brother got really into Raid. He said it was a really good game. I was playing Uma Musume for like a year there. That was fun. The little horse racing, horse girl racing game and friendship game. Oh, I love that. But it gets too messy. And I got all the characters that existed practically in the beginning of the game. Except for like 1 or 2. Got all their like custom outfits they had at the time. And then they started adding like alternate outfits that you could only get with money and stuff. It was just like, it stopped being fun. A good free-to-play game like this always has good free stuff to go after and paid stuff. 2 more pulls. I don't think we're getting a chat. We only have 1 more pool left. Nope. Well, we can pull for the other stuff now. Oh, yeah, draw reward available, huh? Confirm. Alright, this is a 10 pull. And a purple. That's the outfit we got in the other game. Well, now we have it in this game. Alright, how much should we get? 3 more pools, chat, and then we're calling it. Good night, Shilky Pro. We're wrapping up here soon. Oh, you got a rare. Or, I don't know what how it goes super rare. Oh, that's a cute hat. We have to find somebody to raid, though. Oh, that's pretty, too. Okay, because we should got a couple pretty accessories to wear. They're all just cosmetics, mostly. Oh, it's a different blossom. No. Okay, so... Hi, deer. I murdered that deer with a foot. I just messing around doing moves. I didn't mean to kick you, deer. But I will use your meat at some point. But yeah, you guys know. Absolutely gorgeous game. Tons of exploration. Tons of game. Totally for free. Let's fight these guys real quick. Should be dodging those. And you know, the bosses are pretty intense. It's got lots of little, you know, exploring stuff to do and lots of little bandit camps to address and big travel, you know, all the fun stuff. It's a very fun game. I have had a lot of fun with it for sure. Alright, happy being said, might switch to the room. So I hope everybody had a really good night. So we need to raid somebody. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, everybody. So my next stream might be tomorrow. There's a good chance we'll be continuing with the Suikoden 5 playthrough that we've been doing. We're in chapter 7, I believe. And yes, there's a good chance we're gonna be continuing there. If I'm all of a sudden not feeling it, or we might come back to 11, we'll see. There's a good chance. I play a lot of 11. But there's a good chance it also has been a minute since we did Suikoden as well. So, yeah. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. So for you two, unfortunately, you can't follow us on raids through Twitch. You're always welcome to follow me on Twitch as well. We are simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Either way, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I think we're gonna read... This is a tough one. Oh, Kappa's playing Persona. You guys want to see a Japanese VTuber? Somebody who I like a lot? She multi-streams on YouTube, though, too, so she might be paying attention to that, but it'd probably make her smile to pop in. Or I see a Cat's Eye streamer doing Blue Mage stuff. I see a retail streamer. And I see 2 Horizon streamers, all Final Fantasy XI. I think we're gonna read What's That? What's That is a little bit of a sassy princess on the Horizon server. He's a very talented dragoon. Plays Horizon a lot, knows a lot of the endgame content and stuff. And if you don't know them, you should definitely check them out. I'm probably gonna be going to bed pretty soon after this, because I'm really tired. But I hope you all had a wonderful night. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts, lots of love. And I'll see you all next time, okay? Ta-ta, until next time.